Hello, hello, hello. I'm your resident bibliophile and royal witch, Empress Celestia Libri. Welcome to today's stream, everybody. Today, I guess, apparently, my body decided to pop into existence in front of you instead of already being there. Let me go ahead and shrink myself. Saspata. Hi. Hello. Today we are doing more Baldur's Gate 3. Last time we ended, I was, in Lady Shaw's temple. We had made it, I had made it down to, like, the lower levels of the temple, so getting out of that, like, first introductory part, making it into the lower levels. But there's definitely still some more dungeon to do. So yikes. I've done this before, and there's a certain thing in the temple that I'm hoping works out, but I'm not sure it's going to. So we'll see how that pans out. But anyways, let's switch on over to the game here. For those of you that have not played Baldur's Gate before, if there's any of you that's why I'm not saying what it is, just in case there is somebody here that hasn't done this yet. I didn't want to spoil it. So, let's get into the game, shall we? If you have played this game before and you've done the temple, then you probably know what I'm talking about. Possibly. Okay. So, why am I on Lae'zel? Weird. Hey, good looking. Well, thanks. Thanks, Garlac. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so we killed those people. And let's come down this way. And some creature just went by. Let's get you down here. And then jump. Alright. What's over this way? Nothing but a chasm. Alrighty then. There's also this, though. Let me detach the party. And I'm going to jump Karlach. What is up here? Ooh, would you look at that? A gilded chest. Don't mind if I do. Gold, silver ingot, elixir of viscousness, and elixir of bark skin. Okay. I don't need that torch. Perception failed. Okay. So let's go to Lazelle. Let's bring her up. Let's see. Does her perception fail? Perception failed. Okay. Shadowheart. What's next is you're gonna jump over this break in the floor and go up these stairs and not fail your perception check. Can we manifest? Nope. Oh, well, bummer. Alright, Gale. First of all, can you jump over this? Target too far. You're such a wimp, man. Seriously. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Potion of flying. Or I could do a potion of vaulting. Yes, no, maybe? Ah, here we go. Drink that. Now, let's see. Please do not fail your perception check. Oh my gosh. They all failed. You all suck. Oh my gosh. Seriously. Unbelievable. Well, I just started for today. And I had them... Let's see if I can... So they were over here in this area. And I had them come down this way. And there was this creature that went by going down that way. And so I separated the party. I had them one by one come up here. I started with Karlak. Got this gilded chest. Came over here. There was a perception check that she failed. So then one by one I have brought the rest of the party here, and they have all failed the perception check. Like a bunch of dum-dums. So, I could either leave it that way, or I could go back to camp, switch somebody out, bring that person here, and see if they fail a perception check. Okay. So... Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I have, like, no spells. I need to do, like, a long rest. I need to regain some stuff. Because he's only got 3 spell slots left, and that's not great for a wizard. So, maybe I do a long rest. Okay. So, let's talk to Volo. Hello. Thank you.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I was just sitting and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Is it so? What do you know about mind flayers?
Practically an expert.
Oh, really?
Tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
Really? I fought one of them and they were parasites. Do you know anything about them? Let's say I fought one of them.
On the Sword Coast? Impossible.
Nope. Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one. A mind flayer planted one of their larvae blah, 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 in my brain. I think we killed him, didn't we? I think we killed it.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid. I've also been infected with one of their parasites.
You're either an excellent storyteller, you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I love magic. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Nice. So many different options. Ooh. We love magic. I am a witch after all. Hee let's see. Have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Malaise is one for it, more like psychic transference?
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Ceramorphosis, tell me more. If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous.
He really doesn't want to believe us. There's 4 classes of magic users. Pure magic, pyro, magic, faith. That's... wait. There's 4 classes, hexes. Oh, wait. I got it. 4 classes, hexes being one of them. Pure magic, pyro, and faith. Got it. Cool. Examine me, find out for yourself. Of course, utterly ridiculous. Doubts aside, you should keep your distance from me.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I don't want you poking around in my head.
As you wish. But I'd be quite careful to whom I go spreading such rumors. Ridiculous though such a claim may be, a mind flare is a terrible thing to be.
Okay. So far, I've only tried pure magic, but the other spells seem nuts. Not gonna sack your eye. No. No, I'm not. Rescue Volo. Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. He gives us Blazer of Benevolence, armor class 11, remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. But I don't have a bard in my party, so this doesn't do me any good. What? I don't want to know. I have no clue. I don't know. I've never done the Volo eye thing, so I have no clue how any of the characters respond to having that happen to them. Let's see. Who do I want to... transfer out of the party for a split second? I could swap out Lae'zel for Astarion. See if his perception helps us. Let's see. Let's go talk to Astarion. Here we go. Hello.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand. My favorite kind, incidentally.
Oh. Tell me about your history. What do you make of Raphael's deal? I met Raphael. I know you were looking for him. I need you in my party. Will you travel with us? Let's do some chatting it up. Oh, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Without... Oh, please. You're fine. Good to see you. Good to have you here. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate 3. We're currently in a dungeon doing Lady Shar's temple. Yeah. Right now I'm talking to Astarion and I'm gonna put him in my party. I'm gonna switch him out for Lae'zel. I'm trying to get a certain perception check passed, and all the 4 people that I currently had in my party failed it like a bunch of dum-dums. So, yeah.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Aw. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows.
Aw.
Either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. Better options. I understand the appeal. You're trading one master for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
I met Raphael. I know you were looking for him.
God damn it. I wanted to be there. I wanted to make a deal. All right. So, what did the old devil have to say?
He wants us to kill something, an old enemy of his.
Well, I do like killing. Perhaps if we help him, I can still salvage something from this. He would owe us after all. Yes. Yes, this might work. Now, just be on his good side. Please understand, this is important. I need to ask Raphael about some scars Cazador left on my back.
Oh.
Back over one long night, saying it was a poem. But it's more than that, I'm sure. Whatever he wrote it in Infernal. And if anyone can reveal Infernal secrets, Raphael can. That's why we have to do as he asks.
Okay. I never asked. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest.
Yikes.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Hmm. All right, so we need him in the party.
Just a follower or 2. I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
All right, so we'll have Lae'zel leave.
I'd be happy to tag along.
Ooh, and we need to level him up. All right, so let's level up Astarion. All right, health increase. Yay! And then level 7, so another health increase, and we have class features of evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed, and only half damage if you fail. Ooh, let's go. Nice. All right. Now, wait a minute. This way. No, not you. Her. Ugh. Okay. Let's go to bed. Let's see. $28, $34, $40. Yeah.
It's curious.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Our impish friend Raphael last night. He wanted to talk about my scars.
Hmm.
Rather, he wanted to dangle the promise of talking about my scars in front of me. If we kill that monster of his.
Okay, then we'll kill it. And I slept right through it all. You shouldn't have made a deal without talking to me first. Let's do this option.
You're talking about a vampire and a devil, darling. We're both rather good at sneaking about in the dark. And now all that's left to do is, well, find this damn thing and kill it.
Are you really going to trust that devil to keep his word if we kill this Orthon? I think it's better if you stay here in camp for a while.
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
I like him too, but I'd never say it to his smarmy face. Just stay on your guard. Devils will take everything they can get and more besides. It's your only lead, I suppose. Let's say just stay on your guard.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
I don't know. Are you? Okay. Interesting. All right. So, we shall leave camp.
Sir, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
He failed the perception check.
That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Interesting little conversation there. Let's go to camp. We'll talk to Will.
Shar's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
I'd like you to join me.
But there's no room for me.
Let's have Astarion leave. Oh my gosh, I gotta level him up too. Ah! Some of my characters are behind. Whoa, he's he's at level 4. Sheesh. All right, so health increase. We get a cantrip, so we can do Booming Blade. Bone Chill, so that's 2 to 9. That's 1 to 8. Friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. The spell can be cast while you... the spell can be cast while you are silenced. Mage Hand. Illusion. Conjuration. Or wait, no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Poison Spray, that's 1d12. Toll the Dead, 1d12. I feel like they're not talking English, but I don't have proof. True Strike, gain advantage on your next attack roll. I'm gonna do this. And then we'll do this. And oh my gosh, I need to respect this guy. Ew. One. Two. Wait, huh? Oh, I get to pick a spell. Okay. Hold person, mirror image, invisibility, enthrall, darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Crown of Madness. That's 4 to 16. It's Cloud of Daggers, Misty Step, Scorching Ray. Let's do that one. Hellish Rebuke is 2 to 20. That's not bad. Alright. We're going to do that. Whew. Okay. Level 5. HP increase. Class feature. Deepened Pact. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. Pact of the Blade. You gain an extra attack with your pact weapon. Pact of the Chain, your familiar gains an extra attack. Pact of the Tome, you can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning once each per long rest. Interesting. So we get another spell. And we have Fireball. Ooh. But we also have Counterspell. This is very tempting. Ooh, we also have Hunger of Hadar. Very interesting. Let's look at the Eldritch invocations first. Let's see. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. So the ones that we have so far are Agonizing Blast and Thieves of Five Fates. So I get to pick one more. So let's see what we've got. You can cast Slow with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Bestow Curse with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. beast speech. You can cast speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points. That's nice. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. What is that? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. And we have Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Let's do that one. So, 4 spells. So far, I only have Gal with Counterspell. It might be nice to have a second person who can also cast Counterspell. So we'll let him have it as well. Alright, so now level 6. Of course, HP increase. Subclass features Dark One's Own Luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a 1d10 to an ability check. Okay. So now I will go ahead and take the fireball. Yeah. Alright. Last level. HP increase. Gained a passive Eldritch Invocations. And gained a spell slot. Or gained a spell, not a spell slot. Alright. So. Oh, now what? I could do this one. This Hunger of Hadar. Creatures within this black sphere are blinded and take damage at the end of their turn and at the start of their turn. Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 2 to 12 acid damage. The area is difficult terrain. Lasts for 10 turns. Let's see. Grant flight, fear, wall of fire. Fire shield. This is 4 to 32. This is 8 to 64. That's kind of nice. That's a lot of damage with one spell. Well, a lot of possible damage. That's 3 to 18. Charm Person. Expeditious Retreat. Hellish Rebuke. Hex. Protect from evil and good. I'm gonna do that. This is technically more possible damage. Same with this. But I'm gonna do that. Alright. Now I have to pick another one of these. Wait. There's some new ones here. What do we got? You can inscribe magical rituals in your Book of Shadows. Gain the Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silence spells. You can cast these spells once per long rest, and they don't expend any spell slots when cast. Ooh. Ray of Sickness, that's 2 to 16 poison damage. Chromatic Orb is 3 to 24 thunder damage. And then Silence to where people can't use magic in the soundproof sphere. Alright, we have Dreadful Word. You can cast Confusion with a Warlock spell slot. And Sculptor of Flesh. You can cast Polymorph with a Warlock. I kind of like this. You know, we're doing that one. I like that one. Alright. Let's go. And then please pass the perception check. Please.
Admire your courage, Gale.
Oh my gosh.
Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
What can I say? Mother always taught me to be a gracious host.
Well, not that kind of host, though. Alright. Back to camp. I think that's all of my... Wait, no. No, it's not. Where's what's-his-face? Helson.
I'd love to, thanks. Where to?
A temple dedicated to Shar.
Whew.
A temple, perhaps. A proving ground. This must be where Ketheric Thorm grew his dark-cloaked ranks.
Alright. I need you by my side to hopefully
Perhaps dismiss
pass a
her
perception
and
check.
join you.
Alright. Let's replace Will.
I'm with you.
Okay. And then leave camp.
There's something out there.
Finally. So he passed it. And okay, so that's the creature that ran by in the hallway down here going this way. What was the makeshift torch? And then we've got all of these enemies as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. 10 to 4. Alright. Let's go back and we'll replace Helson with Lae'zel. Where is she? Wait a second. Huh? Wait. Like, literally, where is she? That's Shadowheart, that's Gale, that's Withers, that's Astarion. Where the fudge did she go? Will, Helson. Am I nuts? Why can't I find her? What the hell? Withers. That's the two. Gale, Shadowheart, Will, Helson. She's not on the flippin' map. Oh my gosh. This is so bizarre. Where the fluff did she go? I can't go any further that way. Am I crazy? Why can't I find her? Why is she not here? I'm so lost. Oh, wait a minute. Found her. I found her. What the fluff, man? Sheesh.
Shar's spirit
In my party, please.
You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Okay. Now, let's see if I do this.
Lying low. Steady.
So I can potentially get, like, rather close without them seeing. Well, I can get them, my party, closer before I strike. Do I want to just strike from here? Wait, what I could do.
For now.
Bring him up a little closer. Okay. And then are these are not elves. These are Maragon. They are fiends. They have Devil Sight, extra attack, magic resistance, and opportunity attack. Because they're lying in wait to ambush, probably. What? No, wait. That's just a normal condition when people go to move away. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. They have slashing resistance, piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance, fire immunity. So my fireball is not going to work. Cold resistance and poison immunity. So I need to do things like thunder, force, acid. Fine, I can say these are goblins. Alright, so that's actually good to know. So doing a nice AoE like fireball is not going to have an effect on these guys. Which is kind of sad. Let's see. And then we've got this big guy. He's a fiend. Slashing resistance, piercing resistance, bludgeoning resistance, fire immunity, cold resistance. So all the same stuff. So if I can't do fire or poison, and I have a wizard, what do I do? Yeah, he looks like he could eat a lot. That's for sure. He's a big boy. He's a big guy. Looks like he definitely could have quite the appetite for sure. All right. I could do lightning. That'll hit several of the creatures at once. So, what's this? Oh, that's arcane. Okay. So if I do this, and then I move it over, I could hit 5 of them at once. Which would be awesome. Can I get a 6th? Is that possible? Nope. This one is too far back. So if I do this, I can get 5 of them at once. All right. Starting this battle in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I had Karlak in the way. Sorry, Karlak. Alright, so enemy is surprised. This is good. Let's see. So I am going to jump Lae'zel and get to work here. And then I'll go ahead and actually use my extra action, my action surge. Alright, so we got the bad guy, or the big guy, right off the bat, which is awesome. Alright, I'll have Karlak pick that up later. Alright, and then I'm going to jump Karlak as well. And let's go. Very nice. Do it again. Let's go. We'll move him up more. And I did the beginning action with him for the battle, so all he can do is bonus actions. So I'll go ahead and just let him be. Wait, I killed the big guy. Right at the beginning of the battle. He's gonzo. He is now this pile of ash or whatever this is. He turned into frying meat, yeah. Or ash. Or both. Whatever this pile is. Alright. So I'm going to... Oh, I can't jump her. That's very interesting. Only 36%, huh? That's 70%. I'll do it on the displacer then. Displacer beast. Alright, so now we're at Lae'zel again. So now they're finally going to be able to have actions against me. Yeehaw! Alright. So. Bye-bye. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. And then we'll jump Karlak. And... miss? What do you mean, miss? That one sure didn't miss. Let's jump. Can I jump you? Dude, your jumping sucks. Just FYI there, buddy. Okay. We're gonna do this. 31, 31. They're all 31. Alright. Alright. Whew. Okay. Ouch. Missed me. Ouch. No touchy. Ow. Ow. Dang. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Hi. Hello. $85. You know what? Wrong spell. Where is it? Okay. And then... will it let me jump away without an opportunity attack? It does. Sucker, let's go. Okay. Attempt to get rid of this one. Let's go. Ooh, and then I also have this. Oh, but I missed.
Yes.
Oh, Karlak. Miss! Sheesh.
Tale for the ages.
Let's see. Let's... What to do, what to do, what to do. One, two, three, four. I declare a thumb war. Okay. Shoo. Ouch. Oh. Ow. Okay. That's just a projection. The real thing is down there still, being a menace. So, let's see. If I do this, how much, and I upcast it. What do you mean can't reach destination? Let's try that again. That's better. Please work. Only 16? Dang, jeez, man. Bro got short legs. Okay. Let's see. You're a pain in my side, you know that? Ooh, this is a bad guy. Let's do this one. Ooh, critical hit. Let's go. And then let's heal ourselves because HP's looking a little
This is gonna feel good.
All right. 1 and 2. All right. And then let's see. Do I heal or do I frenzy? I'm getting close to the end of the battle, so maybe I just heal a little bit for now. And then with this one, short legs gal. Let's see. You're at 28. What do I have here? What do we have here? Booming blade. Ooh, I could do acid. Ooh, and it's a 91 at an advantage? Ooh. Let's cast it at 3rd level. Okay. Alright. And then, what are you at now? You're at 12. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Please work. No! But you just made 2 pages. Aw. Some progress is better than no progress at all. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that's a far shot. Ooh. But maybe, but maybe, but maybe. Let's go, baby. Level up. At least for 3 of them. Nice. Let's go. All right. So let's check this one's ashes. Or whatever that is. Hellfire hand crossbow. Piercing and acid. Hellstalker. Possibly inflict burning when hitting a creature with this weapon while hiding or invisible. Okay. Weapon enhancement is a +2 scorching ray shot evocation spell on it. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Tools of the trade. Karlach is inspired. Eh? Obtain the Orthon's crossbow. Okay. Interesting. Maragon Hellbird. Whoops. 8 to 17 damage. Slashing and acid. Weapon enhancement is a +1. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks those 3 things. Interesting. Is that all these things provide is just that type of weapon? Ooh, wait, no, here we go. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane acuity. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Arcane acuity. Affected entity has a +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty class for each remaining turn. So, okay. Gale needs this. So we'll give that to Gale. Toxin. Scroll. That's also Gale's. Okay, that's just a weapon. Just a weapon. Just the weapon. Just the weapon. Alright. So then let's check out the Displacer Beast. Oh, she's encumbered. Oh, that's a problem. Alright. Let's give some stuff to Lae'zel here. Stuff that I do not need. We'll move these. We'll split this. Give 4 to Lae'zel. Don't need that. Organize this some more. Give these spell scrolls to Gale. Split this. Oops. That I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. We'll give some of these to Gale. Let's see. Okay. Now. The beast has nothing for me. Okay. Whew. Twisted Marrow Throne. Yikes. Do I have... That's Potion of Feathers Fall. Sleep, Antidote, Accuracy, Potion of Animal Speaking. Let's talk to the rat.
Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
Back off or I'll be scraping your guts off my heel in a moment.
Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Interesting.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Interesting. Let's make our way down here.
We need those gems, of course.
All right. I'll take that. Let's see. That is a lot of dead bodies. Yikes. That's his bed? His bed? Ew. No. Just no. Nope. Okay. Moving on. Wow. Oh my. There's a lot of rib cages around here. Goodness. Nothing in here. Alright. Ooh. Decent amount of gold. Boots of Brilliance. Restore bardic inspiration. I don't have any bonds, though. Let me at it. Oh, what the fudge are you? Spider meat.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on
Ugh.
the ground.
Take a good long sniff. Give it a lick. Ew. Study it. Let's study it first. Uh-oh. Ah, phew. Okay. Okay, don't get too close.
Bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Uh-oh. That's it? Scan the meat for signs of magical interference. Uh-oh, that's a DC of 16. And we did not roll high enough. Well,
There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh, I can't believe we're...
Sulfur, decay,
Ew.
and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
What in the fudge? Okay, we're gonna switch to... Actually, you know what? Let's level up our peeps first. Right, HP increase. We'll do the ability improvement. Let's see. Let's get her... We'll do her charisma up to 18. And then hopefully there will be one more ability improvement where we can put her strength up to 20. So then she'll have a 20, an 18, and a 16. Okay. So that's her. Pretty simple. Pretty easy. All right, Gal. What have you got for us? So another spell slot. This is good. Unlocked. And then for spells, let's see. Ooh, we could do Ice Storm. We could do Wall of Fire. Gaseous Form, Grant Flight, Feign Death, Fear, Sleet Storm, Slow Stinking Cloud, Vampiric Touch, Cloud of Daggers. Enhanced Sleep, Long Strider, Grease, Web Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material such as stone have disadvantage on their saving throw. Ooh. Entwistling. Phantasmal Force. Let's do... Impel a storm of hail and ice to crash from the sky, covering the ground and striking all objects and creatures within range. Let's do that one. Oh, wait, I get to pick two. I get to pick two. Ooh. In that case, what to do? Flaming Sphere. Dark Vision, Darkness. Do I want to do this? Can I upcast it? Does it cause more damage at higher levels? Let's do that. Ability improvement. Let's see. Let's bump his intelligence up to 20. Okay. All right, my cleric. What have you got for us? Health increase, another spell slot unlocked. So, yay. And we have Divine Strike Radiant. 8 to 20 damage. Bludgeoning and radiant. Strike a foe with your weapon as it becomes wreathed in gleaming radiance. Ooh, fancy. Of course, we'll do the ability improvement for her as well. We could up her spell casting ability, her wisdom checks. Or we could do her constitution or strength. Let's do her wisdom. Okay. All right. So that's good. Now, let's see. So I've used up 3 spell slots. So he's still decently okay. I'm gonna have him inspect this and see what happens.
Spider carcass oozes on the ground. A cavalcade of nasty
Ooh.
smells rises from the corpse. But one of them is familiar. The prickling metallic whiff of magic.
Ooh. Interesting.
Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
All right. I guess we'll study it. Ooh, look at that intelligence, baby. That's already a +8 plus whatever this gets me. Nice. Let's go.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Okay. So then Wizard Arcana. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Nice.
The meat is oozing
Ew.
blood.
Ugh.
It's been dosed with a potion.
It's been dosed with a potion? Uh-oh. Give it a lick? Why do the... Ew! Something tells me that's bad. You know, nope. Mm-mm. Nope. I ain't looking that. Nuh-uh. That spells trouble to me. If it's been doused in a potion. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Let's see. Let's come over this way. No. Okay, never mind then. All right. Let's go this way. Just some bone. And a candle. Ooh, wait a minute. What's over here? Light the campfire. What do we have here? Moldy food. Gross. Nothing. Come on, give me something. Besides moldy food. Sheesh. All right. Nothing there. Okay. Wait a minute. Hey? Why is that a interesting. Let's see. We'll go back up this way. And then make our way back here. There. Come on, Gail. There you go. Good job. All right. So I got one of those thingies. Maybe one is all I need? Let's see. Let's do that.
So many must have toiled to make. Wait,
Huh? Wait, what?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
Huh?
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain.
Oh.
There is a holy weapon hidden away, the Spear of Night. I
Oh.
have to claim it, then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shar's inner sanctum.
Oh.
If I succeed, I'll become a dark justiciar.
A sacrifice? You intend to kill some innocent down here? You're not going to turn against me, are you? Alright, where's the spear? And you just figured this out by yourself just now? This is nonsense. We've already cleared the way forward. Let's move on. Perhaps this mission will prove real or not. Let's do the first option.
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
Okay. Library. Let's see. Let's go down this way.
What do we have here?
We'll light this. And then... Oh, wait. Is this where we came from with those three, whatever they are? I think it is. Let's see.
Nothing of value
Oh,
comes
geez.
overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Let's open the first door, shall we? Ah, yes. That is one of the trials. Okay, so before we start that... Let's come up here. And we'll go back. Let's see. Hi, hello. Now they're walking forward.
Head inside now.
Okay. Why? Hello? Oh, ooh. Ruh-roh. Boo. Uh-oh. Okay, wow, they're like surrounding this particular portal. Or umbral tremor, I should say. Okay, so, I'm gonna get rid of this portal. Yay! So they can't spawn out of there. And then... let's see. Those three are allies. So it looks like I basically just need to move forward. So let me do that. And yeah. I didn't do a short rest to heal my two big fighting peeps before this, but oh well. All right. So first I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Very nice. And then let's see. This doesn't seem to be much of a battle quite yet, so I'm not going to frenzy her. All right. Very nice. Okay. Let's see. I need to... Only one? Only one? That sucks. All right, let's go. Okay, it spawned one Justiciar. Let's see. Let's jump you. And then can I... There. Okay. You missed. Okay. So now I will jump Karlach here. And that goes away. Very nice. All right. Now, for you, let's see. His turn is next. Do I get rid of him or this thing? Maybe I just go at both. Okay. Now, with her, I will... Okay. Okay. And then we get rid of that. Get rid of him. Oh my gosh, there's still more of these? Wait, what? You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, that's not peachy. So let's see. Let's move you. Whoop. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. And again. Close, but not quite. Alright. So, let's see. If I can, how much do you have? Okay. So, and then 3 to this one. Okay. Now let's see if we can... No, it'd be best to move her this way. Let's see. How much HP does this have? 6. Close, but not quite. Whew. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's see. I need Lae'zel to jump. And then strike. And then not enough, yeah. So we'll do that's gonna hit Shadowheart. Ooh. Don't mind if I do though. Dang. Phew. Critical miss. Yuck. Alright. I should have maybe moved it towards that guy, but whatever. It is what it is. And then again. Very nice. Ow. Alright.
Let's light them up.
And then 13 and 16. Disadvantage, eh? Let's see what happens. At least it did a little something. Alright. Now. 45, huh? Let's try it anyway. All right. Get her moving.
On the move.
And then, ooh, we've got 2 baddies over here. Let's see. Let's do force again. Disadvantage, disadvantage. Nice. And then we'll do it again. Okay. And now all we have left is the umbral tremor. So let's see if I can. Yeah. Let's go. Hi. Hello. Ew. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? What was that? Huh? I'm scared. What? Why?
Lovely little pick me up.
Why? Oh wait, that oh my gosh. Okay. Plaque, huh?
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Okay. Traveler's chest is empty. Wait, have I been down this way? Why are they all surrounding this sarcophagus?
Even the rats have the good sense to pay homage to Lady Shar.
Uh?
A place of offering to the Dark Lady. May she embrace the entire world.
Pray at the altar. Let's just leave. Okay. Let's see. You daughter, come closer. Mushroom soup. Let's see. Cleaver, silver plate, white mushroom. Blush cap mushroom. Ooh. Acorn truffle. Ooh. Interesting little fire here. Okay, so yeah, this is how I got here. How did I... Wow. Okay. What do you want with me? Let's see. Ooh, gold. Don't mind if I do. We'll check this chest out. Another scroll. Give that to Gale. Let's see. And there's another one over here. Nothing, huh? Oh, a Nightweaver one. Nothing. Light these candles. Okay. Now. Oh, ghoul medic? Flesh golem? Stone bed? Oh, well. Here goes nothing, I guess. Hi? Hello? Howdy.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
So we have, who are you? I fought a battle right under your nose, whoever you are. Some help would have been useful. True soul. Bold of you to assume I'm a comrade. Naturally born? That's a strange thing to hold against someone. Who are you?
Are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorm, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
Enlighten me. Judging by how you're cowering in here, your survival. Ah, that's funny. That's nice. History. The name Balthazar seems vaguely familiar, but from where? Let's see. Enlighten me.
There is a relic here, one which General Thorm desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has
Thanks.
trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
So you need my help. What would I have to do? I need more to go on. Why is this relic so important? What does it do? As much as I enjoy your flattering me, this isn't my problem. Let's try persuasion first. We have a +4 to charisma. Okay. Nice.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating.
Oh,
The relic
shush you.
lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit
Ouch. I hurt myself. So you need my help. This sounds like your problem, not mine. I think I'd rather exploit this relic after I've gotten rid of you. Let's see.
I do not need you or your help. You are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shar's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
I'll see what I can do. What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself? You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. This sounds like your problem, not mine. I wonder what this would do. Ooh, and we passed it too. With flying covers, I might add.
Fine.
Ooh, they approve. Very nice.
Flesh to aid you on your
Ew. Well,
ring this bell,
yes.
and he will come.
Okay. Oh,
My brother
the big
is
guy.
no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell.
Take the bell. Wait, he is your brother? What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking myself? Keep it. This is your problem, not mine. We'll take the
Flesh
bell.
will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
Okay. Sheesh. Alright. Out we go then. That was interesting. You're still here, so what the heck?
My creations have nothing to say to you.
Oh. Right, so that must have been Balthazar speaking through this skeleton or whatever. Okay. Lockpick. Can't just break it. Oh my gosh, a DC of 30. What the hell? I don't have that kind of... Woo. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. All right. Down we go.
Her most vaunted treasure.
Okay. Let's see what this has to offer us. Soft step trial. Alright, we will break apart the party.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shar's trials. Allow me. It's important.
As you wish. Okay.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay. So we need to make it through here
Got to press on.
without being spotted. Wait a second. What the fudge? Go back in there. Wait a minute. Back. Eh? Oh, this is just incense stuff. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Candles, eh. Nothing in the vase. Okay. Now. Ouch. What the fudge? That scared me. What the fudge?
Mustn't let anyone see.
Huh?
Better tread carefully.
Oh no. Dang. Okay, you know what? We're gonna
To keep pushing.
have her go in here first. Okay, incense. Hmm. Okay. Let's see.
Unseen as I was taught.
Ah, fudge.
Onward.
All right. Whew. Let's get her in here. Crouched.
That's the way.
And then in this corner. And then we'll wait for it to come back. So there it goes.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. Interesting. Ah. I was so close. Jeez, what's up with all the grease? Not a fan of that. Come on. All right. Now,
Quiet as a mouse.
if we move her over in the corner. Whew. Yikes. Don't look this way. Okay, now. Aw, man. Come on. You suck. Let's see. What does he do when he comes this way? He does come in here. That's not good. Hmm. I wonder if I can hide in this corner when he comes back this way. If I can... Don't touch me. Don't see me. Don't touch me. Don't see me. No! How do you pass this? Dang. Shoo! Let's see. This is completely blocked off now.
I'd better take a peek.
Guess that means I can actually look at this thing.
Let's see what we have here. Let's try this way.
Hmm. Can I can at least jump into this part. Put myself here in the corner. Crouch. And then... Okay, they both come into this corridor, which is not fantastic. And then this one moves this way. And then right back around. So if I come here and I lift this, that lifts these two walls. Ah, but there's also this button. Oh, wait, that's not great for me. Wait a second. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I had an idea, I had an idea, I had an idea. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Oh, whatever. Okay. Jump past this garbage. Okay, get up. Come on. Good job. Now.
I'll give it a try.
Seriously? The timing is wonderfully uncanny. Okay. I need to get that button pressed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, nope, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it, I'm not gonna make it. Yep.
Keep low and quiet.
Okay. Now, if I pay attention to... Oh gosh, I gotta pay attention to both of them at once. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so basically I need this to be trapped in between the two thingies.
Need to keep going.
Alright, and then... Alright. I wonder, can I drink an invisibility potion to try to make this easier on myself? Let's see. Antidote, arsonist, poison, sharpness, poison, bark skin, dark vision, fire, heroism, lightning, poisons. Wait, let's see, invisibility. I want to be invisible. Vigilance. Accuracy, diminution. Featherfall, vaulting. Potion of invisibility. Okay. Because, oh my gosh. Let's see. If we do antidote, featherfall, flying, vaulting. Can I not make an invisibility potion? That sucks. That's not great. Extract. Extract. We'll extract that. And the salts. Okay. That's just a bunch of coatings. I don't really need that. Oh, yeah, I can't make an invisibility potion. Meh. Yucky. However, I can drink this one, which will hopefully then allow me to get through this crap. All right. Lockpick. And then guide ourselves. Oh my gosh. Ew. Not good. Oh. Disgusting. Come on. A better roll, please. That's better. There we go. Open sesame. Okay. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. So, let's see if something happens when I talk to her.
Not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it. I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. We should journey separately for now. I'll see you whenever we camp. Let's do this.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shar must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Let's do the religion one first. Oh, please roll high enough. Oh, yucky. Ew.
Everyone has to suffer. It's a fact of life. Until Lady Shar deems it is time. I know you mean well, but this isn't something for you to fix.
Let's see.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Okay. And if we look at Shadowheart, we've got decent approval.
Let's try this way.
Dun, dun, dun.
La la la.
La la. Alrighty.
Seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
All right. Trial number 2.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
to do this same as before.
All right, go ahead. Okay.
That we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Actually, I need all 4 of them for this one. So, in we go. And then... Ambush. Ambush where? 1. So that's a mirrored gale. We've got a Lae'zel. Karlach. And that must be a Shadow Heart. Okay. So. Only 16%, eh? Not good. 16%. 100%. Wait, what is this? Oh. Let's see.
Say bye-bye.
All right. And then let's do... Okay, so they've all stood up, but a battle sequence hasn't started yet. That's interesting. Let's do... Okay. We'll throw this with the fire there. Okay, that didn't cause very much damage now, did it? All right. Let's see. The fire burned out. Only 16%, huh? 20%. 20%. Okay. So, I think at this point... There we go. Now, let's move Lae'zel up. And...
No time to waste.
All right. We will force damage. Ooh, critical miss. That is not nice. Let's try that again. Whew. Okay. I won't action surge yet. Let's see. Mm. Alright, so that almost gets rid of the gal already, so that's good. What the fudge? Oh, jeez. Ooh, hello. Ah! Uh-oh. Yikes. Goodness. Uh-oh. Wowzers. Alright. Well, that at least hit the bad Lazel, so that's something, I guess. Okay, one. Hello? Wait a minute. Am I attacking mine or the bet? Wait, what? Oh, I think I was attacking mine. Oops. Sorry, gal. Oopsies! Okay. So this is my Shadow Heart. Okay, this is the bad one. This is mine. This is bad. This is mine. This is bad. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now. We switch to... Okay. Good, 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 good. And... then we do... that. Okay. Good. Let's see, we need to get to her. Hello. Okay. Now. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Maybe we don't do that. And then if I do this, can I reach her? I cannot. So we will do an arrow. Woohoo! Know thine enemy. Lazel is inspired. Let's go. Know thine enemy. Defeat yourself in the gauntlet of Shar's mirror trial. Okay. So. We did that. We'll light this back on fire. Yay! And then... wait a second. Where's the orb? Huh? I wonder if it's on one of the... Wait, are there bodies? Umbral gem. Ah. Okay. There we go. Sounds better. Okay. Now. Let's get back out of here. So that was trial number 2.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Cheater's Folly. Condition until long rest. Affected entity has all ability scores reduced by 2 for attacking a reflection that's not their own. This effect can be applied 2 more times. Alright. I will long rest here.
Do you know what happened?
Oh, hi. Woo!
Is struck down on this charming plane of existence. It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yurgi, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my house of hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought
Okay.
I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
Okay.
Devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Okay, stop stalling. Are you sure you want to know Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past. Spill it. This sounds fascinating. Let's say stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. The contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant.
Ooh.
All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price. As all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual.
Ruh-roh.
Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that.
Yikes.
Excuse me. I have business elsewhere.
Cazador's a piece of garbage. We're going to stop him. That's all you have to say. You don't need to go back to Cazador. You're with me now. You're quiet. It's unsettling. Actually, I did kind of a pause here. There's more of a pause here, possibly, than here. You're quiet. It's unsettling. Or maybe about the same amount of pause. Whatever. Artistic flair. Let's see.
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
We can't let Cazador complete that ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors. I think you should run. If Cazador can't find you, he can't complete the ritual. You'll never be free while Cazador lives. There's a way to become a living vampire. That must mean a lot to you. Let's see. We can't let Cazador complete that ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors, or you'll never be free while Cazador lives.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun.
True.
I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
After we dealt with our tadpole problem, yes, I'll help you then. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him. If he comes for you, I'll defend you, but we're not risking an attack on his lair. Or not a chance. Let's do this one.
Thank you.
Astarion approves. Yay us. Alright. So let's look at the approval rating of all of our peeps here. Woo! For Gal, it is rather high. Character is thrilled with and easily convinced by Avatar. Interesting. It's pretty good. And ooh, with Lae'zel, it is also quite high. Not as quite as high as Gal. There's a little bit of a green bar still visible here, whereas with Gal, that's covered up. Very interesting. Alright, so let's see. Let's give her some different clothes, shall we? What if we do something blue? And then for Lae'zel, we could... How does purple look? Huh. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. What else do we have here? Battle Mage's power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turn of radiating orb. Summon Quoth the Raven. Okay. Currently wearing Boots of Speed. Restore bardic inspiration. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Acidic surfaces don't affect you, and you are resistant to acid damage. Interesting. Her AC is not very good. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Actually, let's go back to...
I could go for a good meal.
Let's see. Wound closure when downed automatically stabilized at the start of the turn. Charm person allows you to cast Charm person once per short rest. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. Enemies have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Condition ends early if you or an ally hurts the target. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Okay, so... Think. This is Selena's dream. So this is just healing. Do that instead. When wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around the target. One of the magical pair of rings, this allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. Psychic damage, acid. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Go away. There we go.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's see.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's see here. Be nice if her approval rating was higher. Also, we need to give this orb to Karlak. What is she wearing? Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a 1d4 penalty to target's attack rolls and saving throws. Sleight of hand is a +1. When the wearer deals radiant damage to the target, let's switch these. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's go to sleep. That's 20, 32. Well, I have 8 left over, so... Alright. Whew.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you, dead?
Alright, so we leave camp. And then we continue on with the trials. So that means we go this way.
Here goes. That's just horrible.
Check out this skeleton, nothing useful. Check out that skeleton, nothing useful.
Her most sacred path.
Okay. Potion of animal speaking.
Listen.
Let's talk to the rats.
Unworthy of dark cloak, unworthy of dark fur, unworthy.
As rats go, this one seems to be somewhat of an eccentric.
Study the rat's behavior. Whew.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
No!
There's something amiss, but exactly what eludes you.
We'll leave for now. Let's see. Let's open this door. Faith Leap Trial. Oh gosh, this one. Ugh. Alright. I gotta remember how to do this. Okay. Let's see.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Alright, go on. Whew.
Be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shrewsbury's. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Alright. So this one, basically, the whole path here is foggy and covered and dark, and your pathway is like invisible. And you've got to be able to figure out where to step so you don't fall down and die. So yay. And I don't know how well this comes across to you guys. watching, but you can see like a dark outline here. So like this here, you can't see nothing. You can't see squat. But there's some outline up here further away. That dark outline is the path. So like there's some path here. There's a path that goes across this way, but then it's blank, and then there's some dark path here, so you'd have to like jump. Then there's a dark path that goes this way and goes down, and then it goes this way and goes down, wraps. It goes one this way, couple this way, one this way, couple of this way, and then ends here. So yeah. If I take Shadowheart and I actually walk further away. Okay, so what I'm going to do is with each individual, I'm going to move them closer to the door. Come on, Liesel. There we go. Then I'll go back to Shadowheart. Yeah, see, so now I can see even more of the path here. So this has been exposed. There's a thing here. There's this. Can I attack that? I wonder if I can attack that. Can I do that? Is that possible? Let me grab Karlak here for a second. See, and as she gets closer, some of that pathway moves away. Can I? It doesn't seem to do anything. Huh. Do lighting these do anything? Yes, no, maybe? There's none on the wall. Oh, wait, there's a lever here.
Effort. Perhaps you are not worthy of my embrace, child.
Okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's see. Oh, so you need to...
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shar's initiates. This one would test their ability to
Okay.
navigate her sacred darkness.
So we have to go through this process again.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shar's embrace. Where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
If I do
Remember where to step, and have
this, summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Enchant an item or weapon to shine with the light of the sun and dispel all darkness around it. Okay. What is that? Alright, so now you can see this even more clearly.
I must keep going.
And when I get further away, more of it is exposed. So, if I have her go further away, so we can see this attaches here, comes over midway, goes down to like the end of this, goes over, and then up here, and then over. Okay, so, ooh, and it juts back across from this thing. Okay, so let's see if we can do this, shall we? So we're gonna come here. And then here. Don't fall, please don't fall. And then here. Oh my gosh. And then here. Uh-oh. Let's jump back here. I gotta remember. What the fudge? Wait a second. Okay, so maybe higher. Oh my gosh, wow.
Not going to last much longer.
Yikes. All right.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Let's do this again. All right. So I could go onto this. Go down and then jump here onto that. So let me do that. And whoa. What the fudge? Can't control the dead. Okay. Karlak. Well, well, well. Oh, I forgot how far. Why does it have to be? Okay. Now. Scroll of Revivify. Choose destination. Target is too far.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Okay. So, we're gonna jump you back over, if possible. Okay, and then jump her in front of this thing. It was in front of this thing, like right here maybe? Oh, what the fudge. Okay, Shadowheart. Scroll of Revivify. Oh. They're both not doing so hot. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I just had a thought. Oh, I had a thought. I had a thought. I had a thought. Okay, wait a minute. 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 I had a thought.
Good shot.
And then what do you mean not enough space?
Right away.
Hello? Flying? Flying? I should have been flying. Let's see.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Glorious vaulting, huh? If I do, so her vaulting gets her... Okay, so if I do... Glorious vaulting... I've never done this trial that way before. Okay, there's Shadowheart. Where's Gale? Oh wait, he's kind of like buried underneath. All right.
I'm not going to last much longer.
All right, and then
I crave blood.
Gale, I am so sorry.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
What a charmer.
Okay. So
Marching.
Excellent choice.
who has the orb? Wait, no. Karlak, she did grab the orb. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright, so we came from there, which means we have to go this way. And then if we do...
That helped.
Okay. Now, let's just do both of our short rests. Yikes. Oh, geez. That was something. Alright, so that's an elevator. I don't need to go up. This is next. Now, this is a silenced library, which means in here I cannot do spells. Which means my wizard is effectively useless. So, I could switch him out for somebody else. In which case, I could do Will or Astarion. Now, Will is a warlock, which means he's also kind of spell-based, not as much as a wizard, but he is still kind of spell-based, which means all of that stuff for him would also be ineffective in the battle. So I'm going to go with Astarion. So that means I need to go back to camp. And Astarion. There you are. All right.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
I mean, if you're offering up the information freely, sure.
My old master. Before the mind flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. Power to control completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my
Yikes.
tormentor.
So you were his slave. How were you turned? Did he attack you, tormentor? What did he do so you were his slave?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves.
Ouch.
Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Okay, I'll watch your back. Don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Oh no, my friend. If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. I'll watch your back. Don't worry. You keep me safe and I'll do the same. Let's do that.
What's more,
He approves. Yay!
is that all?
I need you in my party. So...
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Gail can go bye-bye.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Thank you. Alright, and we need to level him up. Right. Health increase, ability improvement, and... Ooh. Jeez, we need to respect you. Ugh. What the fluff do I do? Agility, reflexes, and balance affects your effectiveness with ranged and finesse weapons. Also affects your initiative and armor class. I mean, I guess for this battle, we'll at least put that up to 20. But I need to respect him because this is just... No. No, 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 no. Alright. So. Back to Karlak. We will leave camp. And hello. Can they... Wow, field of view is very tiny.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look.
Ouch.
I do so very like spicy food.
Oh my. Okay. Ooh. Light as air. Boo. Out of crouch. Okay, so Lae'zel first. Alrighty then. Let's see. Oh, we got. Wait, the huh? Let's call it the librarian, huh? Oh, is that what's casting the aura? Ooh. Oh, these are all justiciars. Well, that's peachy. Oh, geez. I can't reach that, can I? Nope. All right. Arrow of Force time. So there's one. There's two. Oh, and she misses. That's not great. Alright, Astarion. Let's see what you can do. Well, you can't run that far. For starters. Can I actually... I wonder. Will he die? Let's go! That's one down. Yippee! Alright. Perception failed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. No! That wasn't very nice. Haha, miss me. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. Miss me. Uh-oh. Ha, you failed. Alright. Let's see. Let's move her down. What do I want to do with her? Let's see. She's another spell main. I didn't consider that. Oops. Oopsies. Ooh. Let's go. All right. Hopefully nothing spawns from this round. I already have enough to deal with. Ah, oh, crap. Well, that's not peachy. All right. This thing has got to go. And I will action surge. Nice. Okay. Whew. Nice. And then we'll at least move him. Here we go. One. Bye-bye. Alright, so we've got, what, 3 more? Whew. Ouch. Miss me. Alright. So now let's do that. Okay. Okay, not horrible. Ooh. Okay, that missed. That's nice. Ow. Stop it! Okay. One. And then... Ooh, missed. Oh, there's that guy over there. However... Can I... Not enough movement. That's a bummer. Ooh. I do have this cantrip, though. Let's go, baby!
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Alright, way to go, Astarion. And then... And again... Ooh, that was a crit. Missed me! Ouch. Alright.
Let me strike true.
Let's go! Alright. Wow, a lot of perception failed checks. Okay. That's a decent amount of gold. Don't mind if I do. Am I romancing anyone this run? Currently, no. So far, advances, though, have been from... Let's see. Gale, Lae'zel... possibly Shadowheart? I guess, technically. But... I have done a romance run, though, in the past.
Keep your guard up with her.
I was playing as Shadowheart, and I romanced her with Gale. So, yeah. Oh, let's see if we can beat this. Ooh, okay. Let's go! We barely just beat that. Also, welcome in. Alright. Tome of the Self-Same Trial. A dusty tome advising Shar initiates on how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Any violence meted out to others will be penalized. Okay, we already did the trials, though. So let's see. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll take the gold. Alright. I should be having Astarion do this. Oh, ouch. Not good. Back away. Alright, Astarion, where are you? No trap What do you mean, no trap toolkit available? What are you talking about? I should have some. Don't I? Ruh-roh. Let's go back to Karlach. Let's see. There's thieves' tools. I don't have... Ooh. Well... That's a bummer. Ruh-roh. Alright. Let's check out this guy. Alright. Teachings of Lost forgetting and loss. Let's read that. And then there's this gate here. Let's see if we can find... Ooh, wait, there's a button. Ooh. And buttons are meant to be pressed. Let's press the button. Hey, let's go. I'm so smart. All right. All right, riddle of the night.
What can silence the night song?
What can silence the night song? All right, so I need to find something to put there.
A trap. Someone doesn't like
Ooh, scrolls. Oh, fudge, but I don't have Gale. All right, I'll hold on to these for now, I guess. And then, let's see. Ooh, teachings of loss, oblivion. Emptiness is a...
like it down here. It's nice.
Astarian.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Okay. Approach the... We must struggle on our own way to turn from temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. Okay. Not what we're looking for. This is not the book we're looking for. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so that button is a trap. Interesting. Tome of Faith Leap Trial. Which again, we already did. Can I light this? Hello?
Parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
Let's see. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. All right. I need to look into this. But it's booby trapped. And I don't have a tool disarm kit. That's a problem. Ooh, wait a minute. I think this might be what we're looking for. What can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, lady of loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is simplicity itself. Light was a mistake, and life is an illusion. A discordant song composed of lies, breaking the peace of oblivion. Put your faith in Shar as your champion. Allow her to silence the false song in your heart and return you to her embrace. Nothingness is all you need. The eternal womb where you are safe in the darkness with Mother Shar. Okay, we need that. We need that. Let's go.
What can silence the night song?
The bookity book. Let's go. All right. Spear of Night.
This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shar bid me to wield.
Okay. Let's see. Plaque.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
What do we have in the chest? Ooh. Dark
Someone
just.
waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
All of these little.
I prefer them safe.
Oh my gosh.
This is what I mean trying to strike up conversation.
Oh, jeez. All right. Dark Justiciar Helmet. Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Constitution saving throws +1. So,
What's next?
if we look at her armor, so this is just the mask, which is a +1 to intimidation. But we can have her put this on. Ooh, where does Baldur's Gate 3 rank in my favorite games? Oh, good question. I mean, it's a pretty dang good game. It is D&D, which me likey. There's a lot to the game. You know, several hours of gameplay for just one run.
Trust your secrets to the night.
It does have replayability to it, since there's different characters that you can play. You know, and get different backgrounds, different story elements, and whatnot. And with the romancing element as well, there's different story that you can get with that. There's also the Dark Urge character that you can play, which I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever do that. Yikes. I mean, this is, if I had to go off the top of my head, I'd say that this is pretty high up there as far as favorite games go. Let's see. Hold on. I need to get them all on this wait. No.
Please protects me.
Get on the elevator.
Keep a blade close.
Both feet, please. All right. And then there. So yeah, off the top of my head, I'd have to say that this is probably pretty high. There's a lot to it. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty interesting. So I'm not gonna lie. I've beaten the game 4 times and got the same endings almost all 4 times, except my first run where I knew nothing about D&D. So let's see. I have gotten some different endings. Let's see. I've gotten different endings for Lae'zel, Karlak and Will. Anybody else? Well, and then a little bit of a different ending with Gale and Shadowheart simply because I played as Shadowheart and romanced those two. So there's like some story ending differences at the end when they all come together, like they're reunited. So there's that. So I've gotten like some different ending stuff. Yeah. All right. I am going to go on to this. And then I have... So, and as far as you said that you've beaten it 4 times, I've done... This is my 3rd run. So I'm not too far behind. I did... My first run was... like my own character. And then my 2nd run was Shadowheart. My 3rd run here, I'm playing as Karlach. So yeah. And for my first run with making my own character, I didn't romance anybody. But then in my 2nd run, I romanced, like I've already mentioned, I romanced Shadowheart and Gale.
Lay in my neck when you say that, please.
Oh, but do keep calling her flower. She'll love that.
Oh gosh. Okay, so that's 1 orb. Let's move these. Orb number... Wait, no. Hold on. Orb number 2, orb number 3. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Let's see.
Spill the blood of Seluna and rise a warrior of Shar.
Alright, so I am actually going to go back to camp. I am going to trade Astarion for Gale.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be.
Oh, hello.
The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Alright, I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. Join me.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Yes, Astarion can go.
Magical. So, shall we?
Okay. Now, we will go ahead and go Betty Bye. And then leave camp. Okay. Whew. Ooh, waypoint discovered, huh?
Initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Alright, Gift of Mercy.
Mother's mercy upon her enemies.
Ooh.
Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Fail you, my lady.
Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. First of all, let's see. Mm. And then... Oh, wait a second. And then... Actually... Arrow... And then... These are also potions, though. That's a grenade. Let's see. That's an elixir. Arrow. Arrow. Something. Wait, no. Arrow. And then coating, coating, something to throw. Something to throw. Something to throw. There. Ta-da! Okay. Oh, poop. Let's see. And then we'll do... Let's see. This. And that's also something to throw there. I need to give these to Gale. It's all messed up. Whatever. Good enough. Okay. Let's see. So... All right. Well, here goes nothing.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart. There will be time to pray later. Let's move. Use the power of the parasite. Feel inside Shadowheart's mind. Leave her to her prayers. Let's do this and see what happens. Ooh, DC of 16. Ooh, let's go.
You feel your mind slip into Shadowheart's.
Mm.
But you're not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered from purest
Uh-oh.
darkness. Shar.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm my blade with
Uh-oh.
your own crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
What
Oops.
is for you to hear?
I deserve to know what I'm getting myself into. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. Whatever you think you're going to do in there, forget it.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise. It's simple. My Lady Shar demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests.
One life is too high a price. Forget it. We're not going to sacrifice a life to Shah. Alright, fine, let's move on.
Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
I'll do this for now.
Remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
All right. Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change and some active quests may become unavailable. Here we go.
Into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Uh-oh. Scowy. All right. Whew.
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
I was hoping for something more substantial than thanks. How did you get here? What is this place? I cleared the way to this place. Not you. Why shouldn't I just kill you instead of letting you interfere? Lean on then. Let's see. How did you get here?
I followed you. It seems Shar still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses.
Oh, great.
Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself? Quite an elaborate setup. Is the relic truly worth it? Let's do option number 1.
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand girl thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues.
Oh,
They
jeez.
once seemed to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
Yeah. Piece of work.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly.
All right. So, downward we must travel. Whee!
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
Let's see.
Blessed Knightsinger, witness my adoration.
Shadowheart keeps praying. Gosh. You don't want to miss jump. That's for sure.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Okay.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Oh boy. Let's see. I want to move this to... There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. All right. All right. So, covert critical. As long as the affected entity remains obscured, the number it needs to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Alright, they all have feather fall. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's check out this pile of bones. Alright. So that's the night song. Alright, so what I'm going to do here is separate the party. And I will have Karlak jump. I will have Shadowheart jump. I will have Gale jump. I will go back to Karlak.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage?
Yikes.
Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick.
Ooh.
The sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General.
Mm.
I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Oh.
The night song is Shar's sacrifice. She's my destiny. He cannot have her.
Wait, the night song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her
Ew.
immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin. Or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
If she's the reason Ketherick Thorm is invulnerable, you're not taking her. Leave, or you're a dead man. Go on then. Take the night song to Ketherick. Get it over with. Berserker roar at the necromancer. That's funny. Um. Do I want to do that?
So eager to die. Very well, brute. You will make a welcome addition to my undying retinue.
Ooh. Alrighty. So, this is why I separated Lae'zel and kept her up here. Because when the battle initiates, you got these two guys. And when I first played this, and I had all four of them down here, getting up here and killing these two guys was a pain in the neck. So, yeah. So, I kept her up here to be able to deal with them. There. And then I can have her come right down into the rest of the battle. I'll go ahead and action surge her now. And ooh. Too bad I can't push. That would be ideal. Well. Ooh, missed. That's not good. Oh boy. And as you can see by looking at the top, looking at the top here, that spawned a lot of enemies. So this is quite the battle. Ouch. Poisoned for 23. That is not good. Alright. So if I do... I really don't like him being on the edge of this. Yum, 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 yum. Fireball. I can get 4 at once. So... let's do that. So that gets rid of 3. And then I can Misty Step to be at a safer spot than easily a target to be pushed off and dead forever. So we will end his turn with that. And then, let's see. We'll go ahead and Frenzy. Let's go, baby. Alright, and... is this guy, like, huge, giant, whatever? He's just a skeleton? Okay. Maybe I can... can I push him off? I can't. Ugh! Or shove him off. Alright. 33, huh? Let's see. I'll deal with you. And then deal with you. You son of a gun. Ow. Ooh. Those both actually ended up being 0. Ooh, okay. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Also, I can link them back together now. Alright. So we've got Shadowheart. Let's get her some radiant damage on. Let's go, baby. Alright. And then... Do I want to do a spiritual weapon, maybe? Let's do a spiritual weapon, shall we? Alright. Just for another ally on the field. Okay. Alright, so now 11 and 11. So they're both 11. Alright. And then... Can I shove you off? Goodbye. And then I'll grab this one. And... Okay. So that was good. Ouch. Alright. So Gale. Where are you? There you are. Alright. Let's see. Get him out of the... There we go. And then... 8 and 9. Let's do this. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. So that one for sure dies. Phew! Goodness. Excuse me. And we'll drink up a little bit of health. All right. That one's gone. That one's gone. Nice. 1 turn, 3 enemies. Good stuff. Ooh. Alright. So she needs to get the heck out of there. And then... Not enough movement. Reduced movement due to Ray of Frost. That's peachy. How far can you go? Okay. And then... Let's see. It grabs the both of them. Ooh. Nice. What is his... Alright. So he's down to 40 of 63. Let's examine. Alright, he's got slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning resistance, and poison immunity. So poison... No worky on him. Got it. Alright. Okay. Missed me. Alright. So now I will jump Lae'zel to here. And we'll go after this guy. Nice. And then we will force arrow shot. Can I do it to where... No. Well, maybe it'll still affect him. No. Okay. Dang. Okay, concentration broken on my spirit guardians. Not great. Let's see. And 9. I could do... And do 1, 2. And then... 1, 2, 3. Dang, they're still both alive. Shoot. Alright. Can I jump? I can jump that high. Alright. And then if I do this, 51%. Okay. Missed me. Alright. Shadowheart, you're not doing so hot. Alright. Let's see. Let's do... Target is too far, huh? What if I... get a little bit closer? Nice. Okay, good, 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 good. And then... get her out of there. Whew! Can I make it to him? Not enough movement. Okay. Ooh. Do it again. Okay, he's only got 3 HP left. His turn is next, though. So that's not great. Wait a minute. Did it skip his turn? What the fudge? What the fudge? Okay, and then... I'll do 2 on him just to make sure he dies. Whew. Okay. Soul Cage Research. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows 2 figures side by side. The one on the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. I guess we can give that to Gale. Circle of Bones. Woo! Reach Night Song without having been affected by the Shadow Curse. Okay. Da-da-da-ba-da-bum. Allied undead within 6 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. And then a dagger. I'll take the gold piece, thank you. Actually, I'll also take that. Apostate Librarian. Okay, so we will do that. Okay, now before we approach, I am going to... It only has a 6% chance of working. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue. Enemies. Let's see. My charisma is 18. Charisma is an 8. Everybody else's charisma is crapola. Okay. Gosh. I don't know about this next part. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and blacken the screen for a second. I am going to save here. Alright. And then we're gonna hope for the best. Grab that. I will give that to Lae'zel. Grab the gold. Oh boy. All right. Apparently, I have to actually click on her to start the sequence. Oh, man. Alright, that'll allow me to gather up all this stuff first. And then do that. Grab those. Apostate Defender. I'll grab that. Okay. I'm gonna blacken the screen again. I'm gonna save here now that I've gathered up all that stuff. And I'm gonna go ahead and start this sequence. Let's hope and pray for the best, cause yikes.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
Mm-hmm.
Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear.
Oh boy.
Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discovers.
Ooh.
And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You
Oh.
feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light.
Oh.
Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Oh boy. Trust Shadowheart, do not interfere. Do as you must. Is this truly what you want? Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Oh gosh. I don't know which one I want to do. Ah! If I do this one, choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Will the response, basically the cutscene, lead to her like, okay, I get to make my own choice. I choose to kill the Night Song, and then she just up and kills the Night Song, and you don't have any more control over it. I don't. Let's do this and see what happens.
Now. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
No, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Find a new purpose then. My mind is set. Please, Shadowheart, don't do this. Oh, and this is what I've been... my trepidation. Because the DC is 30 and we have a +4. Which, even with rolling a 20, a +4 gets me to 24. It doesn't get me to 30, so... yeah. And I don't have anything else on me to help with, like, numbers and stuff. Oh, if I could but roll a 20 and see if that just gives me an... oh, ow, ew. Oh, these rolls, they're all crap. I need to roll a 20. I need to roll a nat 20. This is it. Shoot. And there goes all of my inspiration. That's crap.
Step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shar asks of me. So be it. Your choice.
This is wrong, but I can't afford to lose you. Do what you must. If I do that, I lose her. If I do this, I lose the night song. I don't like either of these options. I'm going to run it back one more time. Or I'm going to run it back. I don't know how many times I'll run it back, and I haven't run it back yet. So I don't know why I said one more time. But anyways, I'm going to do it over again. There we go. There we are. Let's see if we can get a different result. So, we'll start the dialogue. And then we've been through all of this.
You feel Shadowheart and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that
Is this truly what you want? We'll still do that.
Yes, I think so.
Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you. Please don't do this.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shar asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
So saying that does just lead to this. Alright, so with knowing that, let me step it back again. Oh my gosh. I hate that the DC is so stinking high. It's not fair.
you feel Night Song is not blind
Okay.
to your conflict.
Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so.
Uh,
Leading to this. No turning back now. Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
no, it's not. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. Okay. Let the rules begin. Nat 20. Does that mean I just succeed? That I don't need the 30, please? Yes? Yes, let's go, please. Oh, jeez. Let's go! I needed that nat 20.
Can't believe I did that. Shar will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Woo! Let's go! Yay! Woohoo!
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought.
Ooh.
What we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what? To get out of this place? Absolutely. For my weapon? Naturally. Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
Yippee!
Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If Shar is angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it. Alright, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shar must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Let's go! Woohoo! She's all glowy. Some of the shadow curse is lessening because of her presence. Woo!
You did the right thing.
All right. So ceremonia something something. All right. Reward: Moon Maiden's Light. We freed Night Song and have been blessed by Selune for saving her daughter. We receive the Moonlight Glaive. 10 to 22 damage, slashing, acid, and radiant. Moonlight Glaive, glowing. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Weapon enhancement 2. Moonlight Butterflies, 9 to 20 damage. Slashing and acid. Strike a foe, conjuring an illusionary swarm of moon pale butterflies, granting advantage on attacks against the target. Okay. So, accept. Ceremonia Alarum. Release Night Song. Alright, and we are out of here. Phew!
Forgive me.
Alright.
You all right?
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shar's words, and I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Ooh. You made your choice, now you'll have to live with it. You're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. Yeah. If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing. I never thought you'd actually defy Shar. What was going through your head? Let's do this one.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shar's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Alright, how are you feeling? There's some matters I wanted to discuss. I need you to stay at camp for now. So how are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried you're not yourself. Snap out of it. You made a choice. Now live with it. Perhaps you should try to appease Shar. She may forgive you. Night Song has some explaining to do. I need you focused, Shadowheart. There's a lot still at stake.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shar. I'm a stranger to myself.
Ooh.
The sooner I speak to Night Song, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
All right. So, and then let's go back here.
There you are. What's
Oh, hello,
Who was that streaking across the sky?
Isabel. I found the empty sarcophagus of an Isabel Thorm, Ketheric's daughter. Yeah, let's cut her.
Fortunate coincidence.
Confront her with
I
that.
hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Her name is Night Song, an immortal Ketheric head trapped within the Shadowfell. Whoever she is, she's got a serious bone to pick with Ketheric.
An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting for you there. End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Woohoo! Okay. So. I am going to end it there for today. We did the dungeon. That took a while, but we did it. So, let me just save this real quick. And don't do that. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. We finished the Lady Shar dungeon. Let's go. Whoopee! Yeah, that took a while. But we got her done. Yeah. I don't know if there's other things still left to do on the map before we tackle Moonrise Towers. So next time we play, I'll look around, see if there's any other loose ends on the map to do first before we head there and do the towers and all that stuff. But until then, let's see. It is Friday, so keep your eye out over the weekend for next week's schedule. And until I see you next time, I hope you have a good day or evening wherever you are in the world. And don't forget to read a book. All right. Bye-bye.